Hi guys, can you hear me? Alright, let's see here. We got Jason and Michael and Yadira and Stacy and just Jason Keto. Yes, you guys can hear me? Yay! I am officially monetized, guys. Yay! I know, it's crazy. Ooh, I have new things. I don't even know what to do. I have new buttons to push. Hold on. Why not? Return. Oh my gosh, look! I could start a goal. Oh, who came in? I missed people. Yay! Okay. Lana, welcome in. Holly, hi. Sailing Cook George, hi, welcome in. There's Kevin. Hi, Kevin. You probably have 10 memberships. Ooh, let me see. I don't know how to do it. Somebody walk me through it. Did you get some buttons today? I didn't make it out of the house. It's all snowy and I didn't want to leave the house. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. How do I do that? Oh, yes, Jason. 10 each month to give out for free. I can't stick around for long. I really appreciate it. Yay! Thank you, Kevin. Oh, Stacy was gifted a membership. How fun. It's under the plus or the thing. Okay. I will take a look. I know, I'm playing with new stuff. Welcome in, Matt. Thank you for coming. I appreciate all you guys being here. Alright, let me see. I'm going to see if I can do this. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Did it work? Oh, it worked. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Hi, Katie. So many people have just come in. I missed everybody. Thank you, Jason, for the membership gifting. And Michael looks like he got that. This is so much fun. Got a bunch of new members. You guys are all baubles now. How exciting. Thank you so much, Tiffany. So, what I would like to say is I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out tonight. I am making a Celebi to finish off my little Pokemon room. I decided to room raid you since I was live. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. Okay, bye, Holly. Thank you for coming out. I am just planning on crocheting tonight, but when I will give you guys, we're going to have our Harry Potter party once we hit the full monetization, so everybody will get to have the Harry Potter fun. Hi, Noob Gamer. Welcome in. But we do have some cards tonight, to play some little trivia from our Trivial Pursuit Stuff You Should Know. It's a party game of weird, fascinating, and unbelievable trivia. So it's a little bit of a step up from what we've been having going on. Oh, Sandy, now part of our Bobbles crew. Let's see who else just came in. See if I'm missing anybody else. Yes, Jason was missed yesterday for sure. We got some snow tonight, but not too much yet, so we should be good. We should be able to keep them for a while, guys. So if you weren't here yesterday, we did finish our little Halloween-inspired Mima Q. Yeah, there's a lot of blue and green. It's so fun. Yes. So first things first, how was everybody's day? I think it's Friday. I lost track of the day today. I slept in a lot. So did everybody have a great end to their week? Hey Vivacious, welcome back. I know you're just a regular now. We lost count. You're shattered. Shattered, tired, or just exhausted? Exhausted, yeah. I figured you have had a lot going on. Jason spent the day grinding tile. Glad I don't have to do that for a living. Did you make some good progress, Jason? I would like to see the finished product for sure. Yep, we got 2 Jasons today. You're still not at 300? We will get you there, Stacy. Just need to silicone the corners and it'll be all finished. Oh, awesome. I bet you that feels good. I know big projects like that, once you get towards the end, it's kind of like crafting. Once you get towards the end of it, it makes you so happy. I was hoping the 5-hour live I did would have brought at least one person in. I'll tell you what though, you did a great job for that 5-hour live and you got some watch hours out of it, right? Update on great grandma. She is way better, back to normal, still staying with her in case anything happens. Awesome. So glad to hear that, Vivacious. I'm so glad that you were there to take care of her. Hey, it's Dan, the breaking news man. Oh no, look, Bertha, I told you I'd find that crochet lady again. Thanks for coming, Dan. So are you guys ready to play some trivia? I never gain subs from live streams. Usually I actually lose a few. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Brickster. Welcome in. Get ready with Google. We're going to have ourselves trivia. No cheating. Okay. All right, we're on 80 stitches. We're working on a celebi. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Thank you so much, Stacy. We are so close to that 4,000 as well. We need about, I think it was like 80 more subs and then like 200 more hours, I think it was. All right, so for the celebi, I am making this for Cool Trainer Ryan CTR because he helped us get to our 3,000 mark last Saturday. So I am making this to send to him, and I thought it was the perfect way to celebrate the 3,000 monetization. So I will make that tonight, and then after that I will probably make some more random stuff. You never know. You know me. Alright guys, here's our categories. We have history. Yeah, his favorite Pokemon is Celebi. I love Celebi as well, so I thought it would be fun. And then we have humans, or one that's called Sisk Selects. Hey Scully Pop, welcome in. Those 50 I bribed to join didn't help. Oh, he helped me with the watch hours. We have pop culture. My daughter wants to learn how to crochet. Ooh, she wants a crocheted duck. How fun. My plan is, did that say right? Science and tech, or myths, legends, conspiracies. So, I don't know if you guys can see all the topics. It might be hard. Hi, Isabel. All right, so we can go down the list, or I can let you guys pick. I don't know what'll be easier. What do you guys think? Sandy voted on history. So since she's the first vote, we will start with a history one. Okay, so there's an option for a true or false or a multiple choice question. All right, we'll do science next. Wow, this is really history. Okay, true or false? I don't know if you guys can see that either. How the GED test works. If a person doesn't graduate from high school and decides later in life that they want to, they can take a GED test and earn the equivalent of a high school diploma. True or false? The GED test was first created so that World War I veterans who had left school to enlist could earn their diplomas. Thank you, Mary. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Steph. All right, we got true, 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 true with a question mark. Bertha, they're talking about your GED. Thank Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Look, Steph got a gifted membership. You're now part of the Baubles. All right, so it says false. After World War I, returning veterans were given high school diplomas in exchange for their service. During World War II, however, the U.S. Armed Forces created the first GED in 1942, which veterans had to pass to get their diplomas. Ah, very informative, very informative. Yes, that was a tricky question, wasn't it? Okay, so let's see here. If I miss any chat, I'm so sorry. All right, this one is how X-rays work. Before everyone realized it was bad for you, there was way too much X-raying going on. What kind of apparel retailer regularly X-rayed its customers? Oh, thank you, Stacy. I really appreciate your super chat. My first super chat. Thank you so much. Yay. Sandy said shoe stores. Dan says JCPenney's. I will always remember that Stacy was my first super chatter. Aww. I know. I hit it today. I got accepted and everything. So. So we're playing trivia. All right. Anybody else have a guess? That is so cool. I thought it would take a lot longer, so I am very blessed. Thank you guys so much. And I'm so glad that we have a great group of people around to help each other out. No worries. I appreciate it so much, Mary. Thank you so much. And enjoy your Easter dinner with the fam. Oh, you're going to be on the Source tomorrow? Very cool. Lana, thank you. Look at that. Aw, thank you, Tiffany. Look at all these. How fun. You're edging right now? Very cool. Welcome in. Jody! Welcome in, Jody. Okay, I'm going to read the answer. So, the answer is shoe stores. Insert your feet into the footoscope to get a better fit and possibly radiation burn. Sandy, you got it. is very interesting. Yeah, I would have never thought that too. I know that was a interesting one, right? Okay, do we want a humans, a sisk, pop culture, myths, or legends? We got a pop culture and then myths. Okay, we're gonna do a pop culture, guys. I am legend. And then a myths. All right, we're gonna do a Jim Henson question. How Jim Henson worked. Before they joined the Muppets, many of Jim Henson's creations started out in TV ads. What did Cookie Monster advertise before he became the Cookie Monster we know? A. Pretzels, B. Dog food, C. Coffee, or D. Cheese snacks? Dog food, I know, right? Pretzels. He looks kind of like a doggy. Yeah, a little bit, right? So I'm making a Celebi Pokemon to thank co-trainer Ryan for helping me get to my 3,000 watch hours. Hi, Izzy. You've never had a pretzel? What? Never? Cheese snacks? Is the cheese snacks a question or is that your guess? She is in the UK. We'll have to wait till I get back to the farm. I'm spinning. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Yadira. How fun. I know I love pretzels. Especially the Dottie's pretzels with the honey mustard ones. Thank you, Yadira. All right, the answer is cheese snacks. Early version of Cookie Monster were created to advertise for multiple snack companies. His first incarnation had sharp teeth, but those were removed by the time he moved to Sesame Street. That's kind of terrifying. Right? Could you imagine Cookie Monster with sharp teeth? Uh, that's like a, that's like a, yeah, the cheese monster. Okay, do we want a shark or a zombie question? I'm a cheese mob. The dentist bill would have been high. Yes. Zombie. Yes. All right, guys. Do zombies really exist? In Haitian folklore, turning someone into a zombie is a form of punishment. American zombie knowledge primarily comes from film. George Romero is known for his series of zombie movies, including Night of the Living Dead, But what children's TV show did he start his career with? A. The Electric Company. B. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. C. The Bozo Show. Or D. Captain Kangaroo. With orangish yellow dripping from the mouth. Your kids are cheese monsters. Yes, yes. Oh my god, Bozo used to terrify me. Bozo was creepy. I eat all the cheese. Yeah, Bozo was super creepy, guys. The Electric Company was awesome. Mr. Rogers, I used to watch Mr. Rogers. And I watched all these shows, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, get your guesses in, guys. Oh, Dan says Mr. Rogers. Brickster says Bozo. Noob says Bozo. Night of the Living Dead was 60s. I love Night of the Living Dead. It's still classic. Yeah, these are old shows. We got a Mr. Rogers from Tiffany. Alright, 1 second. Bozo sounds like a clown. Alright, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. The filmmaker got his first paying job shooting short films for Fred Rogers in Pittsburgh. Excuse me. So sorry, let me get a drink. I'm going to write a story where Mr. Rogers goes to Sesame Street and gets attacked by Bozo the Clown. Yeah, that's like creepy. Hi, Izzy. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Alright, I want to ask the other one just because I want to hear what you guys think. Can I survive a shark attack by gouging out its eyes? Yeah, Mr. Rogers and Night of the Living Dead. When fighting with a shark, it is recommended to punch them in their eyes, gills, or nose. The nose in particular is sensitive because of tiny organs called ampullae or Lorenzini. True or false? The ampullae or Lorenzini are used to detect the smell of blood in the water. So Sandy says no, Brickster says no, Lana says yes, Jason says yes. Sharks don't attack humans like that though. Stacy says true. Tiffany says true. All right. Oh. Okay, Izzy. True or false? I'm not getting close to a shark to find out. True. Yes, very true. Although I did dissect a shark when I was in 5th grade, a little baby shark. New gamer. Yes, I agree. Let's not get close to a shark. All right. Dun dun dun. False. The ampulle, or Lorenzini, help the shark detect electrical fields in the water. Punching the shark in the nose will not only disorient and possibly stun the shark, but also put a delicious fist right next to its mouth. Yeah, I really don't want to be that close to a shark. Yes. Eight. All right, so let's try a humans one, guys. These are kind of fun. A lot more technical than I expected, but hey, why not? It's stuff everybody should know, apparently. Here's another true or false. These ones seem to be a little bit easier. True stories of survival. In the 1870s, Alfred Packer took a crew of men through the mountains of Colorado during the winter, and they got trapped in heavy snow. True or false? He resorted to cannibalism to survive. Oh, humans, we come in peace. I don't come in peace. And Jason says true. Sandy says true. Brickster says true. Stacy says true. Dan says false. He ate his comrades. Wow. Let's see. But I think it was a storyline for The Shining. If the sharks got you, you'd come in pieces. True, true. And then this man will eat your pieces. 46. Wasn't it the Donner Party? 46. All right. We're at 150. Okay, guys. Reveal it was true. Packer was the only one to survive the ordeal and became known as the Colorado Cannibal. I didn't know we had a Colorado Cannibal. Did you know that, Jason? This game came out in 2021, guys. Hi, Rosie. We are crocheting a Celebi and we are doing trivia. Did he get married? I don't know. All I know is that when you eat human flesh, you can get a prion disease. That's what I know. I guess he was a meat and potato man. Your laptop turned itself and closed. Oh no! Okay, let's see here. Let's try. Dun, dun, dun. What was the most peaceful time in history? In ancient Rome, it was a pretty big deal for rulers if the gates of Janus stayed closed during their reign, signaling peace. Pax Romana is generally agreed to be the longest period of peacetime in the history of that part of the world. For roughly how long did it last? Oh, sorry. A, 50 years. B, 200 years. C, 500 years. Or D, 1,000 years. Hi, Brian. You can see the answer? Oh no! Oh no! You saw the answer! Boo! Because my finger didn't cover it. 200 years. It lasted from 27 BC to AD 180. Okay, well then I'll give you this one. Does the 5-second rule work? We want to eat floor food as much as you do, but first we'd better see what gets the dirtiest. True or false? When dropped on the floor, wet foods attract more bacteria than dry foods. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that I would say that's true. That wet foods attract more bacteria than dry foods. That one's funny. Oh, jeez. You're gonna test that out? The yucky floor eaters. 100% false. Oh, you guys are too funny. Oh man, can you do ASMR? I've been asked. I might do some ASMR videos. Don't do the wet one, it's way gross. Yeah. Okay, I will read this then. It says true. Yes, dropping a Cheeto might be just fine, and we'd almost certainly eat one off the floor, but for something like a piece of bologna, we might hesitate. Honestly, we'd still probably eat it. No, we wouldn't. But we'd wait a second before biting it. That would actually probably make it worse, since bacteria would have more time to get on the bologna. If we die of salmonella, you'll know why. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is too funny. Yeah, we had a friend who at work who people always dared to eat things if they fell on the floor, and we would always tell them no, and then they would get sick. But we're like, yeah, see? Oh, wow. That was a horrible question. Yeah, we don't do that here. Moving on. Okay, Etch-a-Sketch. Which of these companies was the first to produce Etch-a-Sketch in the United States? Kenner Products, Lionel Corporation, Ohio Art Company, or Tiger Electronics? I'll have to write a letter first saying I ate it off the floor. If I turn out fine, I will throw my letter. Put salt and pepper on the floor before dropping the bologna. Put hand sanitizer on it. Ew, that's even worse. Alright, so we got some Tiger Electronics. And then Dan says Ohio Arts. And then we got a Lionel Corporation. Don't be silly. Wash it in the sink with liquid soap. That's so funny. Oh, that's too much. That was a bad question. It left a bad taste in my mouth. Floor food is a no-go. Just saying. I will tell you what, as a kid, when your parent used to wash your mouth out with soap, it was better when it wasn't liquid soap. Alright guys, Ohio Art Company. In 1960, the Ohio Art Company paid inventor Andre Casagnas $25,000 for the rights to license the Etch-a-Sketch, which has since sold more than 175 million units worldwide. It was the Ohio Art Company that put it on the map and made it successful enough to join the National Toy Hall of Fame. You got it right, Dan. I can't say this word. What's a quinceañera? Yeah, no, I don't say it right. Anyway, with some parties costing as much as $6 million, at what age do young Latinas have their quinceañeras? Bixter says 16. Noob Gamer says 13. Lana says 13. Oh no, Stacy. Jason says 15. Dan hasn't had his yet. Yes. Exactly. Okay, Stacy. you. Yes, I like to just have a nice, relaxing room. All right, 15. The quinceañera is a rite of passage into womanhood. It's basically like a sweet 16 party, but full of traditions and religion. And sometimes there are dolls, and sometimes too many people show up and it gets out of hand. Whatever the answer is, I'm going to say I'm right. Yes, Dan is 15, everybody. How diabetes works. Used to help convert glucose into energy, insulin is naturally produced by which organ of the body? Got a liver and a pancreas. You just did biology. Lungs? No. Oh, jeez. Protest, I have diabetes. That's wrong. Yes. Pancreas, I agree with Jason. Brickster, did you fail biology? Three. It's okay. I'm alive. I know that's, I think, the same way. All right, the pancreas uses its network of islets to produce insulin. If you're type 1 diabetic, you don't have enough healthy islets. Come on, pancreas, get to work. All right, guys. Can quicksand kill you? Based on the TV shows and movies we saw as kids, it seems like quicksand could be a much bigger problem as an adult. True or false? You can float on quicksand. Rickster says true. You're type 2? Gotcha. Okay. Let me share. Let me share. Just like the shark, I'm not getting close to quicksand. Noob Gamer says yes. Thank you guys for hanging out and having a fun little trivia night. Oops, I accidentally fell into quicksand. Hey Fever, welcome in. I have a question for you, Fever. Can quicksand kill you? Based on the TV shows and movies we saw as kids, it seems like quicksand would be a much bigger problem as an adult. True or false? You can float on quicksand. What's B, Jason? Is that true or is that false? I'm so confused. Fever says you can survive most quicksand. Jason says false. Okay, it says you're less dense than quicksand, so you'll float and won't ever sink higher than your waist. Pretty interesting. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I got the right amount of stitches. 1 second. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Yes, you're on it. Okay, guys, how the hum works. The hum is a phenomenon where individuals complain of a constant low humming sound of unknown origin. Explanations range from military experiments to industrial manufacturing. What sci-fi TV show featured an episode where the main characters investigate people who are affected by the hum? A. The X-Files. B. Star Trek The Next Generation. C. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yo, Buffy! Or D. Doctor Who. Dan, I know some dense people. Alright, Jason says A. The X-Files. I can definitely tell you it wasn't Buffy. I've seen every episode 1,000,000 times. Lana says A. Alright, so we got the top of the Celebi head. E, Pitch Perfect. That's actually a good one. Oh, yay, you changed it. Alright. Just don't look at my profile picture. Oh, okay. Well, I can barely see it. I'm looking at my TV and it's a little far away. I just see a little dot. So it says The X-Files. Bryan Cranston guest stars as a man affected by ringing in his ears who kidnaps Mulder to try to escape the hum. Oh, got you. All right, we're going to take a question break. So what are you guys all doing? Do you ever watch the YouTubers that are live at Disneyland or Disney World? No, I don't. Are they in the underworld tunnels? Or the underground tunnels? Thank you, Lana. I have not experienced quicksand, but I used to play volleyball, sometimes on sand. There should be a game like Minecraft, but called Crafty Witchcraft. That would be fun. Let's make our own game. I've experienced quick oats. Where you'd have to, what would we have to make in Crafty Witchcraft? All of the above. I want to see how many members it says we have now. Isn't that cool? We have all kinds of members. I'm seeing them late. Excuse me. Wait, what? Okay. Let's move our little Pokemans around. Let's put no face in there. So what are you guys doing? You have to go? Okay, bye, Brickster. Thank you for coming in. I'll wait till we get a few more people and then we can do some more trivia questions. So does anybody have some plans this weekend? You got Easter plans? You've been animating? Ooh, I like the animating. I think it's pretty cool. I wish I could do stuff like that, but I don't think my brain allows it. Do you have another movie for Sunday? No. I can only imagine that her house is like the movie Night at the Museum. The crochet characters come alive at night. That would be fun. I thought about doing little videos with the characters, like Mortal Kombat style. That'd be hilarious. My youngest son is coming to take Mama's blood pressure and me out for lunch tomorrow. Oh, yay! How fun. How fun, Lana. Fever dream. You should do it. No, I wish I could go and see my babies. Yeah. Can they come see you? Autocorrect messed that up completely. He's not taking her blood pressure. Oh. That was autocorrect. I got you, Lana. I bet we know what craft you will be doing tomorrow. I don't know. Will I be crafting? No, because I'm sharing a room with someone. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I have one more week, so I get all excited when it gets closer to my show. So, speaking of, I gotta reach out to Mary to let her know about next weekend. Okay, bye, noob. Thank you for coming. I think tomorrow I'm gonna play with the loom a little bit. Hi, Gina. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Love your little stuffies. I'm making plants. Ooh, I love making plants. What kind of plants are you making? I like to make like sunflowers and hanging plants and monstera plants. Those are always fun. Succulents for sure. see here. Hi Vivacious, welcome back. Not much. We stopped the trivia for a little bit. We're just chit-chatting. I said welcome to you when you came in, Dan. I said, hey, it's Dan, the breaking news man. Do you guys want some things questions? Those are a lot easier with a few less people. Adorable plushies in the back. I got to go Larry, the girl dog again. Don't ask about her name. I didn't name her. Is laying on me and refuses to get off. Okay, no worry, Vivacious. It's because I'm going to therapy because you're killer creations. Right? Hey, I'm not making more of them until tomorrow. Come on. You know, I could pull out the little knitting loom after the Celebi and we can make some more killer dolls. That'll be fun. Okay, so we're getting ready to do the top of Celebi's head. Oh no! Alright, things you shouldn't do while golfing. I'm not a golfer, so you guys have to help me out. I only play mini golf. In mini golf, you shouldn't go on to the green when the other person's still going. Hey, Lady Pug, how are you doing, hun? Welcome in. I am doing great. I'll be back. Okay. talks amongst yourselves. Sounds good. I should do little skits with the dolls, right? They put a port in today? Oh, okay. For easier access for all the medicines and stuff. Alright, we're gonna stuff the little Celebi's head now. Stefan. Okay. Now we're gonna change the color for the top of Cinnaber's head. If I can find the right end. So how's the snow looking out there, Mr. Jason? Sorry, I have a knot in this yarn over here. I'm trying to work it out. So give me a second, please. I'm not paying attention to the screen because I want to untie this yarn. Without breaking it. Nothing worse than when you get a yarn tangle. And if you know, you know. Okay, there we go. Kind of. It's back to tangling. Would you stop tangling? What is going on with you? No! Okay. Sorry, guys. think I got that piece out of there. That was causing a mess. Okay. So did anybody have things you shouldn't do while golfing? Think horn, horn scream 4. Think honk scream. Oh, got you. Ah, there we go, got it. Let's cut this yarn. So we're just making the top of the Celebi's head now. If you know, you know. We'll have a little ASMR-ish going on right now. It's just so cool. I'm so excited that you guys are hanging out with me. I can't wait until we get to our biggest goal and then we can have our little Harry Potter celebration. Oh, thank you, Yadira. You are awesome. I know we gotta think of some little stickers. I want some little stickers to put up there. We definitely gotta do Muffin, Gizmo, and Coco. And I wanna do a dragon. I don't know how many you get to start, so we'll have to look. Let us see where we're at. You like this Spirited Away? Yes, I love Spirited Away. That's one of my favorites. Welcome in, Rando. Yeah, No Face is one of my favorites from all the Ghibli movies. some more stuffing in here. Did I ask you if you got your walk done today, Sandy? I made dinner ham, yams, bok choy. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hi, Em. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I'm making a celebi right now. So yesterday we finished up the little Halloween Mimikyu. And then the day before we got a little Gengar with his coffee. And look at this little Pikachu. .5 miles? Nice. Hi Laura, welcome in. Okay, sorry, let's finish that. Oh, how cute. That celebi is really starting to come together, isn't it? It looks like an onion. I am officially monetized now. Yay! I know, it's crazy. It feels surreal, and I just want to thank everybody who enjoys hanging out and staying in the crafty space. Alright, let's see here. Where am I next? No worries, Laura. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it so much. I know it's the end of the week for a lot of you guys, and it's just a so far a relaxing day. We'll do some more trivia in a little bit when people are more talkative. But for now, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Craft laxin'. Exactly. If you guys want to do trivia or anything, just type it on in and we will start up again. No worries. If not, you know me. I'm easygoing. Craftalaxin. Craftafalaxin? We have to add a vowel in between the craft and the laxin. Craftafalaxin. There you go. Craftlax. Yeah. Do we have any hockey on tonight, Jace? Alright, let's stuff this a little bit more. This reminds me of a turnip. Or a gourd. That's why I say chillaxin. Exactly. We could call it crafty laxin. We're just here crafty laxin. They start the playoffs tomorrow. Yes. Go Avs. Gotta root for our team, guys. Okay. Oh no. If I run out of stuffing, I might have to have Mr. Jason bring me my box of stuffing. It might be okay. Let's do the squishy test, guys. We have to do the squishy test to make sure it's squishable enough. The Colorado Avalanche, our hockey team. Go Avs. All right. Gengar, can I have a drink of your coffee, please? Okay, and then decrease. Need the rest of the head. Triple thread time. Okay, I have one more row and then I will triple thread it. Oh, look at this, little nubbins. Of course, of course. Move a little bit of that stuffing. Okay, guys. I like to give it a little angle. Look how cute. Yes, I'm amazing myself over here. This is how I talk to myself when I'm by myself. So there's our celebi head. Okay, time for a drink. So it'll kind of sit like this. Stretch. Oh wait, where's my boo stretch ball, guys? Get my boo stretches in. Boo stretch. Boo stretch. Okay. Yep. Stretching the arms. Oh man. I got the yawns. So let's see. It's 8:30 here, so what are you guys doing? What's going on your side of the pond? You love the boo stretch? I know, the little boo. I have a lemon around here somewhere. I lost my lemon. I have a little lemon stress ball too. Hi, Amy. Sadly can't stay. I have to wake up early, but popping in to say hi and give a live stream as I drift off to bed. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. That is so awesome. Yes. Rest, rest, rest. Everybody needs their rest. Okay, now we're gonna work on the body, it looks like. Oh, I'm stretching my legs too, guys. Uh-oh, I got another little knot thing going on. What is going on with this yarn, guys? Why is it being this way? Look at this yarn mess. It's a yarn catastrophe, guys. Holy cheese balls. Yeah, there it is. Look at this. Look at this yarn barf. So, what we're going to do is we are going to put that back in there. We're going to go about it a different way. Okay, that'll be better. Alright, do you guys want some questions? Things you can do to get rid of unwanted guests. Turn off your lights and pretend you're not home. Jersey Devil says to fart. Wow. What are you doing, you little devil, you? Okay. Do you know what this is? You just finished working out? Look at him. He's all ready for Halloween. Yes, you are right, Miss Pokemon. You keep messing with my Pokemon. I'm gonna make them all creepy. You watch out. They're all gonna be voodoo in no time. Hi, Eliana. How are you doing? Welcome back. And I was listening while I was working out. Oh, fired. What? Are you firing me? Good evening. You can't fire me. That's not nice. Yeah, good luck with that. I think mine are cute enough. I don't know if you can make them any cuter. Nope. I ain't selling them. I'll make you sell the scary Pokemon. How funny. I should make it to where all their heads are detachable. That'd be even better. Don't you think? Nope, you can't have them. She's gonna try to skill the the Gengar. The headless Pokemon. This is gonna be fun. Like the chickens. Yep. Like the chickens. Lucy and Ethel are happy here. Here, you can have the chicken basket. Would that make you feel better? You could put the chickens all in the chicken basket. Here, I'll show you. Where is it? Where'd you go, chicken basket? Where did I set that chicken basket? I don't really see it anymore. Oh, there you are. Hey, Zach. Why is there a star on Jason's thing? Ooh. Hi, Noi. You've been here? Well, thank you. How was your training today? Did you do good? Awesome. That's what I like to hear. You can have the chicken basket. No Gengar. I know, I thought about it. Hey, Kristen. How you doing? Okay. Fine. Hi, Manuela. Welcome in, hun. You need to make more axolotls. You might get a gifted membership. I am making a celebi right now for cool trainer Ryan, who helped me get to my 3,000 watch hours. Because now I am officially part of the monetized club. I know. Here, maybe I'll do all 10 of my things. Hey, thank you, poet. Welcome in. I know, I was so excited. Let me see here. Oh, thank you, Manuela. You're so sweet. Your birthday is today? Oh, how sweet. Welcome back, Stacy. Well, happy birthday to you, Noi. Oh, your cousin's birthday is today. Sorry. Yeah, I gifted you a membership. Congrats. Let me see here. All right. I want to gift the other 5 just because. Let's see who gets them. Oh, yay. Okay. Why not? Why not? It's fun. I had to. Yeah, so I have 2 tiers. I have the baubles, and then I have the tiers for when I'm going to be writing my new patterns for the designs and stuff. So then people will get to see the new patterns as I make them. I figured that would be really cool. Lana's a yarny. I know, we named it Yarnies. So we have Bobbles and Yarnies. Yep, so now we're on the road to 1,000. We're so close, guys. And then we need like 200 more watch hours, and then we'll have a Harry Potter party. Awesome. Yep, we gotta have the Harry Potter party, guys. I appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out. I've always just sat there and crocheted and usually just talked to Jersey on the phone. So it's nice to be able to bring everybody together and just, you know, depending on what crafts you make, it doesn't matter. Just have a nice crafting space where people could come together and just hang out and talk. Although I think Jersey's mad at me because she only gets to be in the background more. Alright, let's see, did I get that? Alright, let's move you. I'm mesmerized seeing you make amigurumis. Oh, thank you, Manuela. I love watching you make your shawls and your wearables. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, you do such beautiful work. I've only got 19 more squares to put 2 rounds on, and then I can join them into a throw for Mama. Yay! Yes, I totally want to see. I cannot wait. I love that the granny square you made, Lana. Very cool. So what is everybody else working on? You're fixing up your Hexie cardigan? Very cool. I know I've been watching everybody make those and I'm like, I can't do that. You're upgrading the vehicles in your game. Very cool. Modding 2 channels and watching hockey. I was sewing but stopped to get some links posted for Saturday's live. Pics posted from tonight's live. Awesome! Hi, Katie. I'm excited to see it done. I miss stitching my amigurumis, but I'm making myself finish this first. Yes. Oh, I will definitely check it out, Manuela. I usually go after my lives and then I check out all the stuff I missed out on. Hold on a second. Arms, light green. Tomorrow is Easter. Yes, for the future peoples. It's still Friday here. Aw, thank you, Lana. Lana. I'm done for today. Yes, no, I understand, Stacey. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night, get some rest. You've had a long week. Rest up, hun. Good night, hun. Yes, you're in the future. Did you hear that, Jason? Now I can send what I want to send. I know, right? Is there time machines yet? That's something that there probably is that they won't tell us about. Just saying. Oh, did you guys get to see the finished Mimikyu? And then, where did my colorful Yoshi egg? Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. It's gonna go into my Yoshi wall. You're ready to type up a new pattern? How fun! So what are you making then? Five. A spring summer coyote. Yay! How fun. Alright, so there's the body there. Let me see. It's a tiny body. I will check out and catch up on anything I've missed, Kimmy. Got some fuzzies. As far as I know, she's still in the hospital. Alright, now we're going to make the legs. So what are you guys' plans for Easter? Anybody got any plans? Yeah, Izzy's in the hospital. Okay, let's see here. So it wants me to do, oh, well, just 3 of those, I guess. Three. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Alright, so let's see. These are some little legs. Okay. So this is a little leg for the Celebi. Alright. And then now we're going to make one more. Did you guys want to do another things question? It's been a while since we've done one. How about things you wouldn't want to find in your attic? How about creepy dolls? Or spider webs. I don't like spider webs. No worries, guys. Old food. An oni, like a fish? Oh, a Japanese. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yes, gotcha. I got you. Annoying. Yes. Bees. I would say any ghost. Have you guys seen Sinister? If you ever find an old box of cassettes and an old recorder or, you know, like mini projector, do not play them, okay, guys? Just saying. Leave them be. Okay, hun. Alright, so there's the other leg. Yeah, rats. A raccoon. Mice. Probably any critters would be a no-go. Or like, you know, like in the skeleton key, some of that type of things you don't want to find in your attic. Opossums, yeah. Definitely not. How about things you shouldn't hold while riding a bike? A beer? Yeah, no. That's not a good idea either. A phone. A gazelle. A gazelle? Yeah, definitely don't hold a gazelle while you're riding a bike. MP3. A refrigerator? Wait a minute. Who's holding like a mini fridge, right? Pretty much anything that is like gonna stick out. Like, you know, like a walking stick, a hockey stick. You don't want to hold any of that while you're riding a bike. So have you seen the video of the guy with the fridge strapped on his back while riding? No, are you being serious? Like a big fridge or a small fridge? Wait a minute. Is this like a save to delivery fee type of thing? Because this is funny. Like a motorcycle or an actual bicycle? This can't be real. Okay, you're gonna have to show me this. Oh no. Oh no. I would say be careful holding your groceries while riding a bike, yeah. Okay, yes, show me later. I need to see this. I just can't picture it in my head. Like, how would that even work? Like, I wouldn't even be able to move my legs, let alone... Yeah, don't hold dog poop. No, no. goodness. Things you should not include on a resume. That I can ride a bike with a fridge strapped on my back. That's just really weird. Actually, that might be an improvement. If there's like a moving company, they'll be like, whoa, well, maybe. You're hired, right? Alright, so let's see what else. Like if you're a chicken wing champion, it's probably not a good idea to put on a resume. You have a weak signal? Oh no! Hold on, I got another knot. Jersey, I need you to come untangle this. Okay, there we go. Got some. Okay. Things you shouldn't say to a flight attendant. I don't fly. I've only flown once in my life, so I don't even know. Can I have human meat for my meal? Yeah, no. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Okay. Alright, here's one foot done. Hi, Anna. No worries, hun. Thank you for coming. So nice to see you. How are you doing today? Give me 1 second. Oh no. Oh no. This yarn is gonna drive me bonkers. I'm having a hard time finding my yarn real quick. Welcome back, Lana. Looks like this yarn decided it was going to explode on me. And when that happens, the only thing you can do is essentially untangle it. Okay. Here we go. back on track. Thank you for your patience. I know. I love to untangle yarn, but not on video. And I don't think you guys want to see that either. But at least it wasn't as bad as some of mine have been, where you might have to curse at the yarn. So I have very, very proud of myself. Oh, here you go. Things you shouldn't do when having dinner with the Queen. And you almost went by your house today to get a spinning wheel, but you didn't. And I'm going to go horizontal and watch from the TV, but we'll leave the laptop running your live. I need to lay down. I'm just uncomfortable. No worries. Thank you, Katie. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Oh, I finally got my email working again, so I did receive the email. Oh, when you're having dinner with the Queen, don't chew with your mouth open. Definitely not. Not a good idea. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I will get it shared and all that fun stuff. I ended up sleeping in today, so I'll probably do that later tonight. Yes. Yes, it will. I'm excited. I like to crochet. You probably shouldn't dress in your pajamas to dinner with the Queen. That wouldn't be nice. Good night. Relax. Relax, Katie. Oh, welcome in, Karumi. I am making a Celebi, another Pokemon today, but this one is to celebrate the 3,000 watch hours, and it's for a particular person. It's for Cool Trainer Ryan, who helps me get to that last 3,000 hump to get to the monetization. So after that, I'll probably be making creepy killers again. But I thought, what better way to celebrate the 3,000 hours than to make that. Pretty cool. So we got a head, a body, the legs, now the feet. So we're almost there. Things you shouldn't advertise in the classifieds. Probably selling body organs. Not a good idea. Yes, illegal things. Also not a good idea. I don't think I can get anything you make. I live in India. Oh no! Well, hopefully I will be able to put up some of my patterns videos soon. Do you know how to crochet? I'm gonna try to do some small teaching videos too. But no matter what, we're happy to have you here. Yes, of course. Okay, let's see here. So, who is your guys' favorite slasher? I know Jason's. Haha. Do you guys remember mine? Hi, Acid Work. Welcome in. Look, you're green. All right, we got the feet. Okay, now this green can go this way. Yes, you got a lucky gift. Look at all those body parts. Okay. I'm working on a celebi right now. What are you doing tonight? Look at that little arm. Yes, a celebi. I know, isn't celebi adorable? Just got off work, probably going to stay inside for the rest of the night. Good plan. Do we still got snow coming down, Jason? Or is it just cold? Hi, Delaney. Okay, let's see here. I was just reading my pattern real quick. Vivacious is back. Yadira is back. Welcome back, guys. I am finishing up this Celebi. I was just reading the rest of this pattern real quick. Hold on. So 54. Okay. I just needed to know how many stitches I needed to do real quick in this little arm. So what are you guys doing? Fill me in. Dog's biting you. No. Soldering some more jewelry pieces. Ooh, fun, fun. Just playing with the big tools. A seahorse pendant? I love it. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I might check in a second. If you send a picture, I'm gonna look. Yes. Please. Boba is currently biting my sock, and whenever I text on here, she licks my hand and my phone. It's like she knows I'm talking about her. Oh, how cute. Alright, I'm going to check that right after I finish this arm. I'm almost there. Thank you. Can I show it on here? $3.54. Look at that little army. Fluffies everywhere. For the runt of the German Shepherd, pack her deep and oh yeah, her teeth are gonna be sharp. Oh my gosh. I just had a memory come up. Jason, can I show the picture of me and you as babies when we were born? No, come on, please. Come on, they're adorable. Do you want me to show you which one I'm talking about? Yay! Alright, do you guys want to see the picture of me and Jason next to each other right after we were born? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Jason. You do not. Okay, guys, you ready? Look at us. I had a full head of hair. Look at Jason's cute little face, though. Oh my gosh. Look how adorable that is. Look at it. Look how stinking cute that is. That is so adorable, Helena. I love it. Okay. Yeah, it's precious. Good job. Alright. I feel like my space is cluttered here. Let me move some things around. I'm gonna move some Pokemans away. Things you shouldn't do at a cemetery. Take it away. Oh, sorry, Vivacious. Yes, that Jason is my husband. This year we will been together for 25 years. Yeah, don't barbecue at a cemetery or have a party. I don't know. At my funeral, I kind of want a party. I don't want it to really be funeral-y. I'd rather people celebrate that I made it longer than was expected. A seance, yeah. Please don't have a seance at a cemetery. Not a good idea. Yeah, no light as a feather, stiff as a board chance. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, don't host a concert. Yeah, that's not a good thing. I wouldn't build a house on a cemetery. Just saying. Never works out too good in the movies. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, my fingers are not small. There we go. Okay, question. Do you guys prefer the creepier voodoo style dolls or do you like the horror dolls? The voodoo style dolls, they're creepy but cute, both. Hi, Erica's Adventures. Ooh. I make them like, let me see. Let me pull up some pictures. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm scrolling. I take way too many pictures, just saying. Oh, do you guys want to see a funny picture? The other day at my event, I got to see Batman and Deadpool getting a tarot card reading. So I don't know if you can see him in the bottom, but I make like Art the Clown, Sam, Michael Myers, Ghostface, those type of dolls. Yeah, Batman's trying to figure out if he could beat Joker, right? Uh, it was great. It was great. I love stuff like that. It's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm just trying to decide what I should make next after this one. Since you guys are hanging out, I figured I'd let you pick. Because I've got to make some more horror dolls, so. It's always 9:53 p.m. where I am, so I'm going to go. Okay, have a good night, hun. Bye, doggies. Hugs for Gigi. Have a concert, throw a party. Are you talking about in the cemetery? Hi, Dorothy. Welcome in. I was waiting to see if the one person would come in so that I could show them the Batman Who Laughs 3D print that I got from my Batman Who Laughs plushie. I think his name was Nick. I'm making a Celebi right now. Okay. Let's do another question. Oh, here you go. Here's a fun one. Things fish think about as they swim in their aquarium. I'm thirsty. The fastest red light I've ever seen. I love Nemo. Still one of the best. Okay, arms. Oh, I gotta get a blue for the head feelers. Hold on, I gotta tie this up so it doesn't come bursting out. I love this blue color. I bet it's like so pretty. I imagine they're pretty upset. They're swimming in their own. Yep. I would be too. Or they're probably thinking of like where all their friends are. Hey, where'd Bob go? You know? Things you shouldn't do in public. Oh, Cheez-Its. That fell. No, you're fine. It's okay. It's like 10 o'clock here. We're good. Definitely feels like one of those cold, burry nights. Just hanging out. It's Friday, right? Feels like a Friday. Speaking of, I don't know. I don't think I took my medication. Oh, break, guys. I need to go take my medications. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I got my medications. You can only think of bad answers. Things you shouldn't do in public? Yeah, bad things. But I've been working on the last... Yeah, you're tired. Thank you for the reminder to take your meds. Yes, if you haven't taken your medications, please take them. I'm one of those you can't take anywhere people. I would say things you shouldn't do in public. I'm not a person for public displays of affection. Those are kind of weird to me. Would be run from canine. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Yeah, don't run from a canine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on. Give me the stitch. How about things that require a lot of patience? That yarn I had earlier required so much patience. Depends on how affectionate. Hand holding, a hug, or a quick peck, kiss are fine. Yes. Otherwise, save it for later, please, and thank you. Exactly. Okay, one more row. Family. Yeah, some family, yes. I would say cooking. Cooking requires patience sometimes, especially if you're baking. I get impatient when I want something to cook faster than it's, I'm like, hurry up, come on. Here you go, Jersey. This one's for you. Things that would make ballet more exciting. Getting stuck behind a slow walker requires patience, and losing your patience at them is something you shouldn't do in public. There you go. You incorporated the last two. Faster paced music. Robots. Got it. That was a little hard, but we did it. I would say you should incorporate horror into ballet. That would make it more exciting. We need more like knives and blood and gore. Gothic ballet. Yes, there you go. Okay. Got the color change. Let me do a knot here. But if they slip on the blood, would it turn into an old-fashioned slapstick? That might be true. Yeah, or they might break their neck. That might not work. Wouldn't want them to hurt themselves. It's okay. We love your brain just as it is. Zombies would make it more interesting. There you go, Dorothy. The zombie ballet. It would be like Thriller, but with ballet. Alright, let's find a few more. Or puppies. Zombie puppies. Or Muffin. Can you imagine Muffin in a ballet? Yes. Oh my god. She does her own little ballet moves when just on your lap. Things you would do if you were a giant. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I would do if I was a giant. That's a good question. I'd probably go to like an ocean or something, and then I would like see how far I could go into the ocean. See what I could find down there. See how many lost ships are down there. That'd be crazy. Shriek. Like Alice in Wonderland. I'd finally be able to reach the top shelf. in the store. Yes. Learn to sew and cobble so I don't have to go around wearing a sheet. That's a good one. I would see all the birds and stuff in the trees. Bless you. I heard a sneeze. Yeah, it might have been the ghost. Unless the whole world is giant in this scenario, then I guess it's still learn and stuff and become a giant fashion designer. Yes. Oh, it was Jason. It wasn't the ghost, guys. Oh, here's a good one. Things you would like to see in your horoscope. You will no longer be in physical pain anymore. How would they word that? Your fortunes will be turning today, not like in the future. I'll take that one too. Yes. A guy like in the books I read. Accurate Powerball numbers. There you go, Jason. Peaceful days are on your horizon. Okay, Adira. Achy go awakey. Yes, Rosie. Welcome in. A miraculous cure will be found in the next few hours if you sign up for the clinical trial now. You'll make it into the trial. Just don't get stuck in the placebo group. Yes. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. Yay. I'm so happy. Okay, this feeler is done. Hold on, one more stitch. another one to make. Hi, Reintegrated. Welcome in. Oh, here's a good one. Things you shouldn't say to a police officer. What's that one joke? You caught me. Wanna grab a drink? Yes, wanna grab a drink. Excuse me. Well, Jason shouldn't say that bacon is his favorite animal. Yeah, there it is. It's about time you caught up. Hey, where's your Easter sale on your merch this weekend? Oh, I know. I need to do an Easter sale, don't I? Welcome back in, Dan. Did you hear my joke, Jason? You shouldn't tell them that bacon is your favorite animal because you always say that. Although I still want a mini pig and you can't eat it. I was looking. Oh, you were looking at my merch? I forgot I made merch. I guess I should probably go back in there. I need to put some more stuff up. It was a little test run thing, but I think I can now link my merch store on my page, so. Well, thank you for looking. How about things that deserve a Hall of Fame? I've never heard of the app Libby. I don't know what that is. I'm a little out of the world, apparently. Crocheting Hall of Fame, yes, I agree. It's through your local library. Oh, okay. Crafts, yes. Yes, I did. I need to send you one. I forgot I did it because we were testing it out. I completely forgot I made that. I made that fourth wall store because I was waiting to link it to the page. Yes, we will buy you one, Helena. Crafty Witch Hall of Horror. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Yes, it will happen for sure. I would love to be in the Hall of Horror. Speaking of, I need to get back together with the haunted house people because they wanted to put some of my merchandise in the haunted house. I was like, yes, let's do this. That would be fun. I like haunted houses. Tim Burton Hall of Fame, that's a good one. Do they have a horror Hall of Fame? If not, there should be one. So this is the only time where it takes me a long time to crochet because my fingers are really big and this is tiny. Okay. Things you shouldn't mix. Oh, Helena. When did you last stretch and hydrate? Hey, Mary. Welcome in. Helena, you're so sweet. I'm stretching now and I'm going to get a drink. Mayonnaise and tartar sauce. The Horror Hall of Fame as a physical hall or museum does not exist. However, there are various collections and exhibits that showcase horror memorabilia and celebrate the history of the horror genre. Thank you, Dan. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Stretch. Has Discord said you unfriended me, did you? No, I didn't. Okay, thank you, Google. Sorry, Mary, I don't know what's going on. I haven't really been on the Discord, but I'll check it after my stream. Yeah, traveling. Well, we went to the Museum of Death. That was cool. Oh, I sent you a new friend request earlier. Oh, okay. Yes, oh, sorry. Yes, I'm finishing the feelers right now, and then I just got to do the chest and the wings and then sew it all together. Google thanks me back. Thanks, Google. Hey, Mary, guess what? I'm officially monetized. Thank you, guys. Yep, so I am slowly crocheting the Celebi, but it's almost done. And then we're just hanging out, playing little games, just hanging out like always. It's always fun to just hang out with you guys. Like a normal day. Ask Jeeves. It's not yet. I didn't get a chance to because me and Jason actually slept in today. It was a long day. So I will definitely get it working again for tomorrow. I tried to fix it last night on stream, but I couldn't get it to work for some reason. It just wasn't fixing the link, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's being mean to me. But I'll get it back up, guys. No worries. Alright, what did I miss? Kimmy is lurking while I work on my pattern. Very cool. I really need to take better notes when I create. So do I. I have random notebooks, and some of the notes I'm like, wait, did I say that this worked or did not it work? And then I'm like, oh man, now I'm gonna have to do this again to test it because I didn't write better notes. So I understand. I did my first 2 years of college at a community college, yes. I think Jeeves dropped out after a month tops. Are you going to get an Instagram account? I have an Instagram account for my business. I just don't use it often because honestly, Instagram, I don't get half of the stuff on there, but I'm going to try to be better. So, I know there's a link on my Facebook business page that I also don't update very often because I'm slacker. And apparently I also have a TikTok that I don't ever get on either. That should be linked there as well. So I will try to get on them more often, guys. That's all I can say. I probably need to hire somebody to do it for me because I'm not good at it. My niece moved away though, so. Yes, of course, Kimmy. Alright, let's see here. Yep, it was like 27. Dan should be Crafty Witch's business manager. There you go. Excuse me. A little drink here. Yeah, Andy still works, but I hardly ever use it, so that might be why. Bye, Dorothy. Thank you so much for hanging out. You just celebrated your 1-year podiversary. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's huge. Oh no. Hold on. Oh. Things you wish grew on trees. Money, money, yep, money. Yarn. Bacon. Yep, human decency. Oh my gosh, this just doesn't want to play with me today. bed is calling to me. Okay, have a great night, Kimmy. Thank you for hanging out. You're so awesome. I read that has big bugs, not big hugs. Oh. I want crystals to grow on trees. Energy. Yes, energy. Let's get some energy on the trees, man. So happy that you were in here. Yes. Sweet dreams. Yes, cool looking rocks and crystals are my downfall. Speaking of, is it looking good for no snowplow? Because I was supposed to go out and do stuff today, but then we ended up cuddling with the dogs all morning and slept in. Which, if you have a chance to do that, it was awesome. But I would like to take them out tomorrow. You're 50-50. Okay. Okay, yay, the feeler's done. Finally, this thing was really annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Shouldn't have taken me that long. But what do I say? I have big fingers, so. Yes, consistent sleep. I cleaned the fan much better. Okay, that's good. I'm not sticking. It's not sticking, but worried about the freezing. Yeah. Things you shouldn't do in an elevator. Push all the buttons. Unless you're by yourself. But still, you shouldn't push all the buttons. Especially if it's a big building with like 80 floors. No. Now if there's like 4 floors, then it's not a big deal. But panic, fart, sprint. Yeah, bad place to panic for sure. I used to hate elevators. Especially some of the ones, the elevator we had at the place I worked when I was going to college, that elevator sucked so bad. Hey Jason, tell him about the elevator at the Vegas hotel. It goes sideways. It was freaky. Oh, I hate people who like talk really loud on their phone in an elevator, even though like some of them mess with the signal, and so then they're like, wait, hold on, yeah, you know, it's like, hey, stop. You hate the glass ones. Yes, the glass ones are weird. Mary. Yeah, it ascends at like 61 degrees. I thought I was having a stroke because I could not stand straight. Yeah, because we were going like all angled and sideways. It was really weird. The pyramid elevator. I'm gonna go kung fu on them. That's funny. Yeah, laughing is good. Ah! Hold on 1 second. There we go. Laughter is the best medicine for sure. Alright, we need a boo break. My hand was not working. Okay. Things you love to shop for. Yarn. All the yarn. Buttons. I do like to shop for fabric though. Yarn, yarn, yarn galore. Cool rocks and crystals, yes. I like to shop for herbs. Records, shoes, there you go. I like to go to any vintage or flea market or Goodwill thrift store just to see what they have. Craft supplies, art supplies. No, you're fine. The more the merrier. Hooks, crochet stuff, craft stuff. Jason likes Hey Dudes. He's in a simple life. Tools, yep, tools. Him and his tools. All right. You shop for dudes. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Oh, you've been sick? I'm sorry. Hopefully you've been resting and taking some medicine and stuff. He only shops for Hey ones. They're shoes. They're called Hey Dudes. Your throat is killing you. You get some tea and some honey. Hey, Bacon Bits. How are you doing, Mr. Ben? Nick tried to make me take meds. Yeah, no. Yep, you got a gifted membership there, Ben. Things you shouldn't do with glue. Glue things you're not supposed to. Yes, I just got officially monetized today. Yeah, don't eat the glue. Please don't eat the glue. It's not good for you or your organs. The thing I don't like is when people glue money to sidewalks. I know, right? It's all a random thing with the gifting. Yeah, Rosie was gonna say eat. I can't remember. I think it might have been one of the ones I gifted when I turned on the gifts. So you're welcome. Yeah, but if you must eat the glue, make sure it's non-toxic. Nice, Mary. Oh, Cheez-Its. Give me the stitch. Hi, Papa. Welcome in. How are you? So when we were kids, we used to get the glue and put it on your hands and then stick pins in it. Did anybody else used to do that? Or was that just a 90s kids thing? Make it look like fake skin. This stitch just didn't want to give it to me. Okay, got it. I got it. You were made a mod tonight, but then timed out as a mod. Oh no. I did that, but I wasn't. You did that, but you was a 90 kids too. Okay. Okay, this is the last piece, and then I can sew this Celebi together, guys. Oh wait, no, we got wings. I'm sorry, I lied. Been researching so long my brain is having problems slowing down. Oh. I have to elope with Jason, but Ben will get jelly. Okay, Papa, this is what would cause things that could result in a war. I thought that was funny. No more Cheetos. Things that give you a headache. Just about anything. Just about anything. Although I did try that dry needling, and so far it hasn't helped much. The Twilight series, hey, take that back. A yarn sale with no stock left. Yes, exactly. Oh, alright. We need white for the yeah, just about anything. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit got Twilight and Harry Potter. Sorry, you guys. What was that one vampire with the chicken plastic and the Hollywood clips? Wait, what? Oh, Underworld. Wasn't she a werewolf? I never watched the Underworlds. I know I should have, but I just never did. And I do like Kate Beckinsale. I think that's who played the main lady in Underworld. But for some reason, I just never watched them. I think I have them. I think during the time of the Underworld and stuff, it was all college stuff, really. So lots of working and lots of college. I know, Papa. Smarty. People go to college to study. I know, right? What a crazy concept in this world. And it's crazy to think that whole time I was studying really hard and working really hard, being sick all through that, I had cancer and I didn't know it. Alright, do you guys want to do more of those trivia questions now that we got more people in here? Or do you want to do some horror questions? Because I think we did all the things questions, so they're all gone. No more of those. We did all of the things. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm good now. It's just when you think back at stuff, you're like, wait, that's crazy. I can't believe all that was going on. But I'm stronger for it. Okay, Helena. Take a recovery nap. It's much needed. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you got to be here. Alright, let's do a myths, legends, and conspiracies question. Yes, I am considered cured now. I am very excited. Thank you guys. Hi Moonrose, welcome in. The unsolved mystery, disappearance of the Solder children. After the disappearance of the Solder children, their parents put up a billboard offering a reward for any information. In which state did their billboard stand until 1989? A. West Virginia, B. South Dakota, C. North Carolina, or D. Nevada? Sandy says A. Ben says, I bet it's not D, and then Papa said D. Hey, Scully's still hanging around. Thank you, Scully. So Jason says C, North Carolina. Ben says A, West Virginia. Oh my goodness, I cannot see the stitches. 3. Oh, I'll do this round real quick and then I will give you guys the answer. You missed the question, I will reread it for you right now. I'm guessing Sandy knows what's going on since she was the first to answer. Hey, welcome in. Good morning to you. The unsolved mystery disappearance of the Solder children. Akashada, welcome back in. After the disappearance of the Solder children, their parents put up a billboard offering a reward for any information. In which state did their billboard stand until 1989? West Virginia, B. South Dakota, C. North Carolina, or D. Nevada? The crafty witch is still on. She makes them voodoo crochet things. Welcome back. Hey, Dan's back. Hey. Hey, is Papa still here? There you go, Jason. You can introduce him now. Being how it's worded, I bet it's not D. If this influence training means anything, but to be honest, I didn't know who that is. Alright. The correct answer is A. West Virginia. The Solders' house went up in flames and the children were nowhere to be found, but neither were their remains. Despite offering a $5,000 reward, later doubled to $10,000, the mystery was never solved. Papa Dan, Dan Papa, have fun. Ben knows who he's cheating off of. Oh, here we go. You guys ready for another myths, legends, and conspiracies? What was Operation Plowshare? In which state is your body most likely to glow in the dark because the state was the location of 23 of Operation Plowshare's 27 nuclear tests? A. Nevada, B. New Mexico, C. Alaska, or D. Colorado? A, B, 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 B all the way, C, well, maybe. These are some fun questions. So this is the Trivial Pursuit game, and it's called Stuff You Should Know. And it came out in 2021. I guess A, New Mexico was where the Manhattan Project was. Project Plowshare was the overall United States program for the development of techniques to use nuclear explosive for peaceful construction purposes. The program was organized in June of 1957. Thanks, Google. Yeah, New Mexico, given the dates. Okay, so are you changing your answer? Yeah, like the shameless so and so. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna reveal it. That was my knowledge, not Google. Okay, all right, Dan. All right, here's the reveal. You ready? Rosie says A. The answer is A, Nevada. Operation Plowshare sought to use nuclear bombs for good engineering projects, and so they blew up a whole bunch of giant craters across Nevada to see how it'd work. Earth definitely got moved, but the nuclear fallout was too big of a side effect for the project to continue. Yeah, you shouldn't have changed it. Oh, yay, we got 2 more subs. Thank you, Noi. Okay. That's why Las Vegas lights can be seen for miles. Yep. The hills have eyes. My 11-year-old son taught me that, and we're Canadian. Oh, nice, Rosie. The dates through you. Gotcha. All right, guys. The other categories are history, humans, CISC selects, pop culture, science and tech. Moonrise says history. And then Dan says to get the s one out. All right. We'll do a history and then we'll do the other one. Ooh, coffee. Coffee sounds good about now. Prohibition. Turns out that America loves to drink. Well, drink to that. The 18th Amendment of the Constitution of the United States marked the beginning of alcohol prohibition. Which aspect of alcohol use was not restricted by the amendment? A. Consumption, B, manufacturing, C, sale, or D, transport? Double espresso. Oh, that sounds nice. No cheating. Moonrose says B. Ben's trying to cheat off of Sandy. Uh, Akshatata. Shada. Shada. I can't say it right. Transport C. B. Noi doesn't know. All of these options, right? Or consumption, manufacturing, sale, or transport. Which aspect of alcohol use was not restricted by the 18th Amendment? Yadira's back. Oh, I was like, there's no Y option, but it's for Yadira. Okay, Noise guessing A. Sandy's guessing D. Ben guessed A. Rosie is at B. A seems out of place. All right, let's see. The answer is A. Consumption. The amendment gave people 1 year to store as much alcohol as they could. Once the amendment came into effect, alcohol could no longer be bought, sold, or transported. Hence the birth of NASCAR, as cars were souped up to go faster to elude authorities. All right, now we're going to do one of the ones. How blank works. There are times when a hero rises up from the common folk and changes history. At a city council meeting in New York City in 1976, a demonstration by Roger Sharpe led to commissioners changing a law to make what previously illegal activity legal again. A. Burlesque shows. B. Hot dog carts. C. Musical performance in the subway. Or D. Pinball. Yadira says A. We got an A. A B. Hot dog carts. That's really weird. Yeah, 1976. Yes, Ben guessed musical performance in the subway. Don't know, it was an impulse answer. B or D, I can't choose. Dan says pinball. No, I guess it's hot dog carts. Hey, Zach, welcome back. All right, anybody else want to take a guess? You were sleeping. Yeah. I don't even know how long we've been on. We're just hanging out. Not doom scrolling. All right. The answer is pinball. D. Mayor LaGuardia had outlawed pinball as a game of chance in the 1940s. Sharp proved that pinball was a game of skill. I still suck at pinball. Just saying. And if you guys don't know, this is all stuff that everybody should know. That's what this Trivial Pursuit is called. But it was in Happy Days. That pinball was a game of skill rather than a game of chance, and therefore not subject to legal prohibitions on gambling. That makes me rethink the movie Forrest Gump. All right. What's this other one? All right, let's try a humans card. Do you want to know? Do you want an earwax or hiccup question? Yeah, Noi is in the future. You use the dolphin to hit the ball. Get a flipper. Get it, flipper. Okay, we're gonna do earwax, then we'll do hiccups. All right, I think this is true or false. Earwax, also known as cerium, cerumen, I don't know, whatever that's called, is beneficial to your ears in many ways. True or false? It is healthy to regularly clean out old earwax with a cotton swab. Guess what? That's what I get for using a Ron Howard movie as a point of reference. Yeah, that is. False, false. False. Hey, I was always told you're not supposed to put things in your ear that are smaller than your elbow. So I would say false. The infamous adult coloring book. Yeah, false big time. Rosie says true. All right. False. Though it sometimes can feel good and it looks nice to have a big orange glob. Ew. The end of your cotton swab. That sounds gross. There really aren't any good reasons to clean out your earwax like that. For one, you're getting rid of the benefits earwax provides, like keeping your ears moist and stopping the growth of fungi. It's probably best just to leave the wax in there. If you have any problems, talk to your doctor. Oh my goodness. that was disgusting. Blech. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay, let's move on. I have a better chance on getting something when I pick my nose to my ear. Then why do they sell Q-tips? I know, right? I think, doesn't it say on Q-tips not to insert into your ear? Not the forbidden banana pudding. Yeah, no, I'm eating banana pudding right now. Thanks a lot. Okay, next question. What the heck is a hiccup? We hiccup because our diaphragm has decided to spasm. Which of these things are not known to cause hiccups? Overeating, excessive smoking or drinking, singing, or spicy foods? Ben says C, singing. Zach says spicy foods. Sandy and Rosie say singing. Noy says singing. All right, I'm going to set this down. Yeah, that last question was kind of gross, guys. Oh, speaking of, Jason got me some mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, Sandy said C, so I know I'm right. Hold on 1 second. I need to at least get this row done. I bet you the anticipation is killing you guys. You're like, wait, what's the answer? What's the answer? Come on, lady. Tell me the answer. Okay. Singing. C. Being tickled, biting a lemon, or pulling on your tongue are all thought by some to be cures for the hiccups. I have never heard of that. Biting on a lemon or pulling on your tongue are thought to be cures for the hiccups. Okay. Let's do a pop culture. A brief overview of punk rock. In the 1970s, one New York club became the home of the punk movement by featuring such acts as the Ramones, the Misfits, the Damned, and Patti Smith. What was the venue's ac acronymic name? A. AC/DC, B. NYPL, C. INXS, or D. CBGB? Yeah, Sandy is on a roll. Look at her go. Sandy says CBGB. Oh, sorry. I didn't have it in the camera. Y'all, don't get mad at me. All right, Sandy said CBGB. Ben said B question mark for NYPL. Noy says CBGB. Fever came in with the CBGB. Sandy kind of gave it away. No takes backsies, Ben. No take backsies. My brain is in space right now. That's how tired I am. At night, my brain don't function right. A, B, C, D. Five, 6. Okay, cool. Alright, answer is D, CBGB. Despite the modern punk rock associations, CBGB was actually named and intended for a completely different type of music: country, bluegrass, and blues. Alright, which one did we not do yet? Let's go back to the myths, legends, and conspiracies. Why are whale strandings still a mystery? Once they're stranded, you can try to push them back into the water, but definitely don't use dynamite. Oh my gosh, yeah, don't. What type of crustacean is the most common victim of stranding? A. A beluga whale, B. A narwhal, C. A pilot whale, or D. A Irrawaddy dolphin? We got a pilot whale, a beluga whale, C, but I'm using life is strange as a reference point. But please don't use dynamite. I think Jason's throwing things in the living room. I heard something. Hopefully it wasn't dynamite. I'm joking. I think he just dropped something. All right, let's see. A pilot whale. Many of the strandings that occur involving pilot whales are mass strandings in New Zealand's Farewell Spit. Up to 650 whales have been stranded at one time on the narrow beach, and though often they can be saved, many times they can't. It seems to us that they should probably have their pilot's license revoked. Okay, that was in bad taste. It's actually very sad. Aww. Yeah, that was in bad taste. How rude. All right. So the makers of Life is Strange got that right, and yet Ron Howard couldn't get Pinball right. Is the uncanny valley real? A bunch of movies have tried to portray photorealistic computer-generated human characters. Of these, which was the first major attempt to do a convincing computer-generated human? A. The Polar Express. B. Beowulf. C. Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. Or D. Mars Needs Moms. Ben says A. Zach's going to say A. Well, I know A is the finest example of Uncanny Valley, but the first? Yadira says the Polar Express. No idea, says Rosie. Yes, I can. Your phone turned off. Alright, so Sandy says A. Akshata says B. Alright, guys. Bam. It was C. Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. Critics were put off by the characters' mechanical movements and the coldness in their eyes. Okay. Let's learn about some earthworms. How earthworms work. Depending on how you feel about worms, this will either be the coolest or the grossest thing you learn today. In 1967, the longest earthworm in recorded history was found in South Africa. Approximately how long was it? Yeah, this is kind of gross. 8 feet, 13 feet, 17 feet, or 22 feet? That one was the movie, Ben. it looks like everybody's gonna say 17 feet. It's kind of creeping me out now. Ugh. Rosie's gonna say 22 feet. Might as well go big or go home, right? Two even numbers and it ends in an even. Alright, ready? Oh, it is 22 feet. The South African giant earthworm, aka Microhatus rapi, can often grow to be 6 feet or longer, but in 1967, one member of the species was found to be 6.7 meters or nearly 22 feet long. Ew. Ew. Kind of gross. I love your channel. The nutcases are out on YouTube tonight. Are they? You guys ready for a history question? Or do you want to do another Sisk Selects? History. History it is. Alright, here we go. Is it true or false? Ooh, Alcatraz. How Alcatraz works. Robert Stroud wrote the scientific book Diseases of Canaries and was a rather successful ornithologist. True or false? The Birdman of Alcatraz was actually kept. Oh, the Birdman of Alcatraz never actually kept birds in Alcatraz. We got a false, true, true, false. I know that's very oddly worded. Makes me rethink that I need to go back and start reading again. Talk about a tongue twister, right? Did you ever watch Cheers? When I was younger, I haven't seen it in like over 20 some years though. Like probably 25 plus years. He didn't have birds. Alright. Snip. Yay, finally. Sorry. The last piece of this celebi is done. Now I can sew it together. What did you miss? Everything. True. The Birdman, Robert Stroud, got his nickname after collecting around 300 canaries at Leavenworth Prison. Unfortunately for him, he was stripped of all birding privileges when he was transferred to Alcatraz after making alcohol in his cell. Burt Lancaster played him in the 1962 movie Birdman of Alcatraz, which came out 1 year before the real Birdman's death. Dun dun dun. I bet Ron Howard says he did. I'll be the mailman Cliff with all the Google search information. Alright, let's see here. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I got all my pieces here so that... Oh, there it is. Aww, little Celebi. Got the arms, the wings, the legs, and the feelers. Okay, yay. I suck at this. Oh, I thought they wouldn't let anyone have birds. It's like gambling. Could you reread that last one? Wait, you're gonna make me reread that? Like the question or the answer? The question or the answer? The question? Oh my goodness. Robert Stroud wrote the scientific book Diseases of Canaries and was a rather successful ornithologist. True or false? The Birdman of Alcatraz never actually kept birds in Alcatraz. I read it slower that time so I didn't mess up. Guten Morgen, Alex. I got it right, but I didn't know they even had birding privileges. I know, right? But they were in the middle of, you know, so. All right. Let's do one of these ones. It should be false, not true. Oh, wait. Yeah, it says that he got his nickname after collecting around 300 canaries at Leavenworth Prison. Unfortunately for him, he was stripped of all birding privileges when he was transferred to Alcatraz after making alcohol in his cell. So he didn't have them at Alcatraz. All right, does anybody know how spam works? Yep, spam the food. True or false? Spam producer Hormel was so involved in the World War II effort that it created a war-ready pig cartoon mascot named Slammin' Spammy. It's ham in a can. Yes, welcome in Alex and Alex. I like that name, Slammin' Spammy. Alright, we got true, I don't know. True, true, true. Alex says it's false. That sounds, I guess you make that up, so true. Oh, Sandy said true, so yeah, true. That's a good way to go about it there, Ben. Alright, I think it's this way, right? Doesn't look right. Yep, it's this way. Hold on one second. Let me just get this guy in here. Copycat. Alright, true. Slam and Spammy was a scowling, gun-toting, bomb-throwing swine who showed up on everything from bomber jets to clothing. Wow. Pop culture? Or we want to do some more humans? Okay, Sandy, thank you for hanging out. Oh, Ben, Sandy's leaving. Sorry. Sorry, Ben. Alright, let's see what's going on with the humans. Okay. What makes lead so poisonous? Hopefully you don't get to this point, but once lead finds its way into the body, which of these other elements does it compete with and try to replace? I know the questions are so small. A, oxygen. B, calcium. C, carbon. Or D, phosphorus. I know this one. Pretty much this one is for a lot of them. Hopefully this helps, Alex. Yeah, D sounds really scary. Okay. We'll give that a minute. I'm really crocheting slow today, guys. I'm sorry. I had cesium in my blood. Why not sticking? Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, I only understood a little bit of German to start. That was harder. Okay, guys. B, calcium. There is no amount of lead that is safe to have in your body, but if you happen to accidentally lick a few old toy soldiers, then the lead is going to get into your bloodstream and compete with calcium to get into your bones, which is going to be a bad time. Oh, Gotcha, hun. I understand. Alright, let's try one of these. I know some of these are really small. Yeah, don't lick lead, people. Moral of the story. Did a cow start the Great Chicago Fire? A cow kicking over a kerosene lamp was blamed for the Great Chicago Fire. Though much later, a Chicago Republican reporter admitted he made the whole story up. Rightly or wrongly, whose cow was it that went down in infamy? A. Miss O'Leary, B. Mrs. O'Brien, C. Mrs. O'Connor, or D. Mrs. O'Donnell? Poor cow. True or false? There are YouTubers that film themselves sleeping. Seriously? That sounds really weird. I'm guessing that Dan has found some YouTubers that are filming themselves sleeping, guys. He's the one who told us about the guy who was duct taping himself to the wall last week. At least if I fall asleep midstream, you won't know because my head's not on camera right now. Now Jason, he snores, so you'll know if he falls asleep on stream, right? Do I snore, Jason? Just asking for future purposes. So we got some O'Learys. We got C and D. An O'Connor and an O'Donnell. We'll hover all the crafts off the desk. Back. Tried to watch Oppenheimer. Geez, that's still depressing. Oh, haven't seen that. Well, welcome back, Papa. See, this is the reason I can use for my breaking news name. Exactly. Breaking news. There's some YouTubers sleeping on stream. Guys. Alright, let's see who it is. If I had to guess, I would think the O'Leary seems promising. Yep, Mrs. O'Leary. The transcript of the city inquiry ran to more than 1,100 pages, but the cause of the fire was never definitively found. Yes. Okay. We got the Celebi little patch on. So I did something. Alright guys, what's the deal with Rasputin's death? The guys who killed Rasputin really wanted to make sure he was dead. Which of these did they not do to Rasputin? Wait, I have to read this, hold on. Crafty Witch is the PBS style station for YouTube. You'll never fall asleep watching your channel. A, dump him in a river. B, shoot him, feed him poisoned food. Or D, throw him off a cliff. And did they talk about Demon Core? Only got halfway in, Ben, and wept. Nope, first time was worse enough. Yes. Alright, I'm going to set this down. Let's stuff this body and sew a head on. So what did Moonrose, or Rosie said, some people have chronic diseases that render them unable to work. And if they don't have insurance or enough insurance to cover the cost to survive, they run YouTube channels to ask for support. I have, oh. Yes, some people are very generous. Yeah, the Manhattan Project is very depressing. Let's angle you up a little bit. Alright, time for the stabbies, guys. Let's stab it up a little bit more. Does that look right? Yeah, I like to see people. Isn't that high for a probe? Hey! The stabbies help hold the head to the body so that I can sew them together. But now it looks like little legs, look. It looks like little legs. Okay. Yep, throw him off a cliff. The killers first intended to just poison him with cyanide, but after he survived eating a whole meal laced with the stuff, they decided to go to a more direct route. They shot him a few times, but he still appeared to be moving, so they wrapped him in a cloth and dumped him in a freezing Neva River. All of that eventually did the trick. Yeah. Well, we gotta have a top. Yes, I know. I spent all the money for psychology training, so I could use it for trivia. Right? Do you guys want more of this new trivia, or do you want to throw in some horror trivia just for the fun of it? Horror! Yes, horror! Let's do some horror trivia. Wahaha. What 1982 film, directed by Wes Craven, centers around a scientist who is transformed into a plant-based monstrous creature? Blah, 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 blah. Yadira wants to elope with me. Crafty, never mind her. Was this Swamp Thing? Swamp Thing? You might be on to something. Would you call that horror? Well, it applies. You don't know this one. Oh no. You want to know what holds them together? What holds what together? The Swamp Thing? I hope it's the one with the talking plant. Oh, are you talking about Little Shop of Horrors? The Feed Me Seymour? Gotta be Puss, I suppose, that he squishes when he walks. Just guessing. The roots in the weeds, Ben. Do you remember, was it, would that make him vegan? Yes, Swamp Thing is the answer. Good job. What is the movie poster tagline for the 1985 movie House? Ding dong, you're dead. Hey, look at Papa go. Oh crud, I should remember that. My all-time favorite film next to American Werewolf. Nice. Did I ask another question? I did. What was the tagline? The movie poster tagline for the 1985 horror movie House. Oh, Cheez-Its. Sorry. Yeah, that was a funny movie. Yes, Papa is correct. Ding dong, you're dead. I'm guessing you guys want another horror one. Home Sweet Nightmare. Yes, there you go. What 2014 movie involves a story of two siblings battling a supernatural mirror? You know it's late when you start eating cereal to make up for the morning that is slowly coming. More mid-80s, I'm old. Or more 80s, I'm old. So I think these ones go all the way from, was it the 60s to like to 20s, early 20s? I think this one's on Netflix, actually. All right, guys, ready? Unstabby. The Haunting? No. I think it starts with an O, if I remember it correctly. If that helps anybody. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, so that's the one I'm thinking of. All right, let's see if I'm correct. Ah, yes. Oculus. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Oh, here you go. What are the 3 simple rules for taking care of a mogwai that must never be broken in the movie Gremlins? Come on, guys. You should know this one. I have a mogwai. No light, no water, and no food. No food after midnight. Don't get wet. Don't feed after midnight, and no sunlight. Technically, isn't it always after midnight? Technically. Technically. Alright, stabbies. And you have to shout, bright light, Bright light. If you turn on a big light in the living room. And never say Gizmo Caca while wearing sunglasses inside. Oh my gosh. No bright light, don't get wet, and don't feed after midnight. Did I ever show you guys my crochet gizmo that I made? Oh, hold on, let me find him. He was great. Who was the voice of Gizmo? I know that one. The voice of Gizmo was Howie Mandel. And you have to sing Hi Ho in a cinema as it blows up. I have a Gizmo doll and he sings. He's very cute. And I have a picture of Gizmo, my dog, with my Gizmo doll. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Oh yeah, Phantasm was so scary as a kid, but not as an adult. Look how cute he is. Oh, here you go. Here's Gizmo with a Gizmo. That's my dog Gizmo. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta make oh yes, hydrate time. You should make a crochet of the Little Shop of Horrors plants. I have before, but yes, I would like to make another one. Okay. I need a drink. Another horror card? Do you want to switch to horror for a little while? Yeah, he was not amused. They're doing a new. Did you see the new Gremlins trailer? They're doing a new Gremlins movie. Papa. Yeah. They're doing a new Gremlins movie. Who was born at 6 a.m. on the 6th day of the 6th month? Jason should know this one. Yeah, and it even has I forgot his name, the guy who played in the original film, and the lady too. Yes, it was. It was Damien. And Popeye? What? Popeye? What the heck, Popeye? Who is Damien from The Omen? It's a scary movie. Could you stay still? Thank you. Yes, they do. Fever. But it was in the film. Yes, it was. What 1978 film features footage of supposedly real deaths and boasted about it being banned in 40 countries? Who's the farting chicken? Stips and Damien. What? Zach Galligan and Phoebe Cates. There you go. Those are the names. No, you're fine, Papa. Yes. Yeah, Jason showed me these movies when we first were together. I know, right? We would rent them from Hollywood Video. Can you believe that you could rent those movies from the video store back then? How cool was that, right? Not. Not? You're stuck in the hospital elevator. Oh no. Alright. What is the name? I love any exorcism movie. Did you see the newest one? That one was actually good. Hey Tracy, welcome in. Do they have a call button? Why do you do this to me? Yes. Is like all the electricity off or anything? I would just keep pushing the call buttons. Mrs. G. Yeah. Hit the buttons. Be like, help, help. Let's see. In hospitals, most of them have updated. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if you got your phone, be like, hey guys, I'm stuck in the elevator here. Dan. Hold on a second, I need a second. Okay, we have one Celebi wing. Yeah, just give him just a moment. What is the name of the horror film magazine that debuted in 1979 and is returning to print in 2018? Yeah, I was gonna say if you could call your girlfriend's room, maybe she can notify. Oh, can you call the hospital so that you can let the nurses know to get a message to her, and then maybe the nurses can. Fangoria. Yeah, I was gonna say he's in Japan. His girlfriend's in the hospital, so he was going to get her food. Yeah, I would say that they do know you're there by now, and they're probably trying to get you out. All right, Fangoria is definitely the answer. Oops, what was the other question? You have another test today in 30 minutes. Oh no. What body part was the creature after in the movie Jeepers Creepers? Yeah, I would call your school and let them know. Now, when I first saw this movie, it was creepy. Because someone explained to me with all the Smurfs being male, except for Smurfette, and she was created, where did all the male Smurfs come from? Munro says arms. As he feasts every 27th year or something. The head. Jason, you should know that question's answer. Jason, what's the answer? What body part was the creature after in the movie Jeepers Creepers? Oh, your friend's name is Bubbles. Gotcha. Yadira says head. This makes me sad. Yeah, call him just because even if they get to it like right now, you aren't going to probably make it. Jason answered the skin. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. There we go. Fever. Eyes. It's the eyes, guys. Good job. Woohoo! Any American Werewolf questions? I think there was one in there at one point. Good Ash, Bad Ash. I'm the guy with the gun. Name the movie. Yes, Acid. Apparently I'm still alive. I'm just going. I'm just hanging out. I put parents and let my siblings watch too young, and it became suppressed until you said the answer. Maybe some of the others are still buried deep. Evil Dead 3. Evil Dead. Army of Darkness, I think. Is there about a couple more history before I go? Oh, I could throw in a history in there. Ash versus Evil Dead. Speaking of, I got to see him, and he is a snazzy dresser. Just saying. I couldn't meet him, though, because I couldn't leave my booth for 2 hours to wait in line to meet him. hear creaking. Get him out, get him out. I can see the celebi is turning out nice. Oh yes, I'm just sewing the pieces on now. Alright, Army of Darkness. Alright, here we go. Here's a history question. The uses of the insanity defense. The insanity defense is sometimes used in court to claim that a defendant is not responsible for their actions due to mental illness. Of these attempted presidential assassinations, which one ended in the would-be assassin's acquittal through the insanity defense? A. Bick's attempt on Nixon. B. Fromm's attempt on Ford. C. Hinckley Jr.'s attempt on Reagan. Or D. Pickett's attempt on J.W. Bush. I have no place in these questions. I'm just picking the random ones out of the deck. We got a C's. Yeah, because wasn't it because of was it Jodie Foster or something? Was it something crazy? Monroe says B. Yep, C. Hinckley Jr.'s attempt on Reagan. At the end of the trial, he was deemed insane and sent to the asylum instead of prison, which caused so much public outcry that the rules of the insanity defense were permanently reformed. Foreign YouTubers are now on Crafty, which is #1 for the time slot in America. Oh, what? Nice. Alright. Maybe I have another random question. Yeah, I'm gonna crochet the eyes. I'm probably gonna do the eyes with felt though, since it's for a present. Who said or sang that from the 90s? I'm finished, finally. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Right, Ben? You saw that? Easter weekend YouTube marathon 16 hour 16. Yeah, #2. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a 16-hour marathon. Oh my goodness. Wait, what time is it? Okay, we might have been here for 5 hours. Have we been here for 5 hours, Jason? 5.5 hours? You find people have a good evening. Okay, Ben. Well, apparently we are having fun. Yes, I'm like the caterpillar in A Bug's Life. Okay, I need to finish this celebi here. I just wanted to hang out with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Apparently I don't know, we've just been having fun. It should not have taken me this long to make this thing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Noi. Yeah, we'll definitely make it up to 6. Hopefully I can finish this thing before then, but I doubt it. Are you willing to crochet Celebi's eyes? I might be able to do the outer part of the eyes, but I don't know if I'm going to do the whole crochet part. We'll see. I might do the inner part of the eye with a little bit of felt. Yeah, I think it'll make a huge difference too. I think it'll look cute. Yeah, there's no clocks in my house except for the 2 phones in front of me and the laptop. Apparently I don't know how to look at them though. If this doesn't sell at your next event. Well, this one is for a specific person, but I can always make another one. Aw, look at this little antenna. Look how cute it is. So this one's a gift, actually. It's my 3,000 watch hour gift. But I wouldn't mind making another one because I love Celebi. And I kind of wanted to make another one for me too because Celebi is stinking adorable. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jirachi. Oh, that's cool. I'd have to look into it and figure out how big it was going to be first. So, it just really depends on how big it's going to be. Because then it depends on how much materials I use. That's usually what amounts to the price. Mainly the stuffing. Yes. Oh, look at his little antennae. Oh no, don't say that. Well, I'm glad that Dan seems to think I'm number one. Okay, thank you, Moonrose. Yeah, we should probably call it quits for our questions so I can finish this thing, huh? But I had fun doing the questions, guys. It is turning out pretty good, isn't it? And thank you to everybody. What's the biggest you've made? Probably, I made a pretty huge, like 2 foot tall Sam from Trick or Treat. This way. Bye, Noi. Are they getting you out? Hey, Mrs. G is getting closer to May 1st. Ever made a 3 foot one? I think the biggest one I made was about 2 foot. I don't know if I'd want to make a 3 foot one. Takes up quite a bit of room. Yeah, some of those huge ones are very intensive. To make big ones like that, and they end up being pretty pricey because you put a lot of that stuffing in them. Yeah, if the price is right. Sad thing is, though, with them being that big, you got to get paid ahead of time because I was gonna say I lost an arm. Here it is. Yeah, and the time it takes. The only reason this one's taking so long is because we were playing games. But it was fun. But you guys all get to see the magic. Well, thank you. Really appreciate that. See, this is why poor Jason, if I get into my crafting modes, I'm like, I didn't get to finish anything because I was too busy crafting, honey. I'm sorry. I can tell you enjoy and have a passion for it. Yes, I really do. It makes me happy to make things. I really nerd out about it. thank you so much, Yadira. Yeah, and when I find something new and I get really excited about it, I have to show everybody. I'm like, hey, look at this. Aw, thank you, Mrs. G. I do feel bad because I think people probably get tired of it. 3-foot Jiraki, okay. I will let you know. Shipping on that is going to be pretty hefty. Thank you. Look at my poor huge bag of stuffing, guys. It's almost empty. Found a multicolor. Make a smaller purchase before. Yeah, gotcha. Found a multicolored box to wrap Q-Bird in. Nice. I know it's getting closer. You have to run to the craft store? Wait, it's 2:40 in the morning. Oh, me. Because of the... Yes, me. I was like, wait a minute, you have a craft store that's open that late? Can we move there? I was about to say, time to move to Puerto Rico. Here we come. I know, what's up with that? For the stuff to stuff, exactly. Okay, we got our little leg. Yes, if you message me on there, and then I can get back to you on it. Um, I won't be able to do anything probably for a couple weeks, but I can at least have that info on there. I have a show coming up next weekend, and then I have a big special order that I'm working on for the week after that, and then I should be good. Yeah, so after next weekend's show, I will be finishing up 14 bears for a special order. Yep. Oh, look, the leg turned out well. Yeah, the leg turned out great. I'm very impressed with this leg. I was wondering how it was going to turn out, but it did just what I wanted it to. Any news yet, Jason? Squishy, squishy, squishy. Not yet, that's good. Oh, thank you guys. It looks like we have 54 likes. You guys are awesome. Still snowing, but not sticking. Yay, maybe we can go on a field trip tomorrow. Ooh, 55 now. Yay, we got a few more subs. We're getting closer. Well, tomorrow I have to make horror guys. Squishy, squishy, squishy. For seafood, well, ugh. No, we gotta go out for craft supplies. But if you want seafood boil, then you can have seafood boil, honey. Whatever my baby wants, my baby can have, as long as he takes me for craft supplies. But we have to stop by and, because Lana said that some of the Walmarts had buttons for sale. And then I gotta pick up some blue yarn. I know, right? I have the best husband ever, though. But then we have to go by the P.O. box. But I have a great husband. He's the best. You'll have snow. I know, right? Yeah, we have snow outside right now. It's snowing. Darn Colorado and their snow. Like, come on, man. We were supposed to go out today, but yeah, apparently my mind was like, no, you need to rest. Yeah, it was 80. It was 80 yesterday, and now it's like 29 degrees and snowing. Oh, like in East Tennessee, no snow. Last week they had snow. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, Jason, the jury's out. Okay, second leg. Yes, thank you, everybody. You guys are so great to hang out. And it means a lot to me that you spend your time, that you have just hanging out with me, watching me make things. Starting to look like a Pokemon. I know, right? I can't wait till I can cook up some fun things for you guys. Look at these little lakes. What do we think? This is the best I've seen. Oh, really? Thank you. That means a lot. I still have a lot to learn, I think. But I really appreciate that. Oh, my cuteness. Oh, my cuteness. Alright. He's so squishable. He's so squishable. Missed you, emoji. Crazy not being bad. Oh, I know. I turned off my emoji thing, so you can emoji away. He's so squishable. Alright, let's look at the eyes. Where's my black? Alright, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to grab the felt because his head is not that big. So it might be cuter to just do the felt first and then we'll see how it looks. And if we think we should do if you can find a way to crochet Celebi's eyes, it would be a game changer. You think so? Maybe I'll use a smaller hook. Let me grab my smaller hook. What are you? Are you a 4? I think I have a 3. Here's a 3.5. Let's try the 3.5. Did you escape the confines? He's still stuck. Oh no. Alright, let me get a drink real quick. Are you doing okay, Jason? Are we okay on time? If anybody needs to go, you're welcome to go. They're still at the station. No! Okay, hold on. Let me go one more round bigger. Oh, there's back. Six. Oh, you're at a kid hospital. There's not one for this one. This is a thank you gift. They said, hold on, help is on the way. Oh, gotcha. What would I charge for a duplicate on this guy? Probably $25. Yeah, $25. He's not as big, but he takes a lot more work. Yeah. That's too cheap. Really? I usually go off of size by what I do for my prices. You guys really think that's too cheap? My goodness. Hold on a second. He is about 8 inches by about 6.5 inches. Hey, Helena. Welcome back. Yes, I'm still here. We were playing games. We just craft-a-laxin'. Craft-a-flaxin'. Alright, I'm going to try to make a corner eye. Let's see here. Make his eye. That's about right. One, let's do a double crochet in here. Oh, thank you. I do enjoy it. Alright, let's see if this is the right size for the eye. I had a nap, and you're feeling refreshed. A lot of that is what matters to me as well. think this is big enough for the outer eye? Let me make the other one so we can compare. Yes. Okay. Your snow may be our rain. You got rain? Helena, Jason is taking crafty shopping for crafts tomorrow. Need anything? I might have to write down what I did, but I think I should be able to remember it. Heat resistant gloves, maybe. Yeah. I do make the next eye a bit smaller. I don't know if you take strands away. First eye looks good though. Okay. You think a little bit smaller? Stefan? Okay. I could take off the bottom part maybe. If I just took off the bottom piece. Make it a little bit smaller. But once I sew it on, it'll probably look a little bit smaller. The first eye looks better. Okay. Let me add the few stitches then. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I had a little to clear my throat and get a drink. Alright, let me see here. See what we're working with. So she needs a little space here. Let me look at her eyes again real quick. And then add the blue and the white. Her eyes are pretty big. And then I can add, like maybe do a small blue and then a white around the edge. You want me to try that? I'm not going to sew it on yet. Let me do the other part real quick and then we'll see what it looks like. You want to see how I pull this off? So far, so good. Well, thank you. I'm just winging it, so I hope it turns out the way it's looking in my brain. And if it turns out good, then I will sew it down. Before I sew the eye down. I'm using the same size yarn though, so that's why it looks a little bit pluffier. Pluffier, puffier, pluffier, you know what I mean. Oh, that might work.
I mean, it's not the best, but it's actually kind of cute. So I would have to sew that down onto it.
Ed Gain? Ed Gain, what happened? Did you turn Celebi into Ed Gain? Alright, what I'm going to do before I do the next one is I'm going to do a test and sew this on before I do the next one to see if it's possible, but then I can take it off if it doesn't work. Deal? Deal. He was so dreamy. Y'all are crazy. And crafty. Me crafty? Or Ed Gain crafty? Because he was pretty crafty. Your friend Ed? Yes, we know your friend Ed. Eddie Spaghetti. How do we like the eye? I kind of like the way that the iris looks. I could still add a little button or a little white dot for the little eye dot. What do we think?
Maybe if I untucked this white from underneath it.
I know you said no buttons, but hey, Starlin. We still add a little button there. Where did Asset go? Did Asset leave? I'm making a celebi. Excuse me.
There's a little white button if we need a button.
What's your favorite thing to crochet? Oh, it's hard. I really like to crochet jellyfish. I don't know why. Jellyfish are fun. Do you like to crochet? Do you use button eyes? I like to use button eyes, yes. If I can. Or safety eyes. I like safety eyes too though, but like for these ones I use button eyes. But I do both. Oop, getting guard down. The spiral tentacles are fun. Yes. I lost Asset. Where's Asset? Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. I only have a couple small ones on my channel. I do want to make more though. Oh, you're here. What do you think about the eye? Oh, it's perfect. Yay. Okay, I'll make the other one then. I really needed to know what you thought of it before I finish the other one. Sorry. You couldn't see the button? Yeah. I don't know if I need the button on it. I am celebrating that I am now officially monetized. I used to make dolls for my nieces and nephews. They all grew up, so I don't crochet them anymore. Mostly make beanies for them in the soup kitchen now. Oh, very cool. Excuse me, I just yawned. No, Yanni's here, right? Aw, Helena, you're so sweet. Oh, just gonna flying fluff, guys. Flying fluffs all over. For fluff's sake, it's the flying fluff and fluffs. Thinking of trying to make a blanket this year. Ooh, very cool. I guess it wouldn't hurt to move the eye a tad closer to the middle just to see. Yeah, we could try that. Right now it's kind of just floating in the head. For fluff's sake, drawing for you. Oh yes, that would be awesome. For fluff's sake. That's funny, I love that. You're awesome. Do you know I love you? Alright, so let's see here. So I'll have to sew it down. Right now it's kind of lifted up because it's not sewn down yet. Or do I angle it a little bit more? Maybe like this. Excuse me. It's my catchphrase now, for fluff's sake. Thank you, Helena.
It's all about the eye placement. She looks kind of funny right now because her eyes are so big. I think she's still awake. Look, she is. She is. Here I am. Here I am, Ben. I know, they won't sit down with the pins. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Here she goes. Y'all ready? Corners of the eyes need more angled. I want the angles to line up with the corner of the ear, you think? Or just like a little bit this way? Alright, here we go, guys. Come on. Poor Celebi, I'm squishing her head. Scully. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't do my Elvis impression right now because apparently my voice is like, you've been talking for way too long. This is probably the longest amount of time I've ever spent on eyes, guys. Eyes, guys? Eyes, guys? I'm like the creeper from Jeepers Creepers over here, harvesting eyes every 27 years. It may be almost better to tie that into the eye design. Little fuzzies. No worries. I do that all the time. Right, Jason? I mean, and it's also because I'm using plush yarn. Stabbies. Stretch my hands. Oh, thank you. I thought it looked good from the beginning. Oh, thank you. Moral support is always awesome. Okay, there's something I'm going to do here before I get back up to the top. Give him a little smile.
Oh, you had your stream lagged.
The widow mouth. Yeah, the widow mouth.
Yeah, the voodoo Pikachu with his little nubbins. The voodoo chews.
I might have to add a few more stitches around those eyes though. The eyes are cute, but I kind of want to add a little white rim around the whole eye. Alright, let me fluff back out the head a little bit. Yeah, I think it needs a little white rim around the eye real quick. To just pull it together. You know what I mean? And then I think it'll be done. Because it feels like it's just missing a little something, you know what I mean? I don't think many people make celebi because celebi is hard to make. Oops, I'll go around it here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I hit the camera, guys. There we go. I'm liking that better. Should use a sharper needle though. Hold on. Yes. Do you not like that? Did you prefer the other way? Prefer the other way of the blue. I like more of the blue is exposed. Okay, well I could take it off real quick. It won't take that long. No worries. For some reason I thought that that would give it a better look. But you never know until you try, right? Give me the hug. I think you're right too. No worries. Fuzzy Wuzzy, what's up there? Fuzzy Wuzzy had a pair. Alright, I think we're gonna leave her like this then. What do you guys think? Ah, ah. That is totally Celebi. She is adorable. Yeah, normally I might do the black crochet part and then maybe the inside with like felt or something, but it is cute. Sometimes you try to do too much and then you ruin it. So the right eye needs a few white stitches. Yeah, I can see that. I got you on the top. Yep, I can see it. Thank you, Yadira. I think I'm gonna make that a tomorrow problem though, because I think 7 hours is my limit. It's now my longest stream ever. No, I just now saw it. Like right here, it's just a little up. Right here. Thank you, hon. She is super cute though. I know, I'm like, darn it, look at that eye. It's crooked. But look how cute. It's okay. Maybe I'll just unsew it and then resew it. Maybe that'll just fix it without having to add white stitches. Okay, well, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me for 421 minutes. You like it how it is? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate everybody. She's cute. I want to keep her. I really love all you guys, and I will be back tomorrow night. Probably not as long though. I doubt it. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys all have a great night. And yeah, imperfections are perfections. We will make more Celebi later. But tomorrow I have to make some killers. And congratulations to all the new members. And now I get to say, stay crafty, guys. I will see you tomorrow, or later today. Later tonight. But thank you guys so much. Please have a great night. You guys are amazing. Bye, guys. Sleep good.